Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? I'm not sure how the audio is going to sound this evening. I'm trying a noise gate to see if I can cut out the mouth noise. So you may hear me talk at one point and then go silent the next, like now. And then you shouldn't have heard any of that, which is fantastic. So it's a work in progress. Anyhow, we're in Vanguard this evening to start. We'll jump into Pantheon shortly. I just logged in where we left off last time. So we picked up these quests and now we're going to do them. Get the crafting to find... He's in Gaxton Village. Gaxton Village is north. There may have been some kind of a server problem earlier. When I tried to load the client to sign in, the server hadn't popped up. I had to wait a couple minutes while I was hitting refresh, and then it finally showed. So I don't know if they did a reset. I crashed. I don't know if it was my client. I didn't patch anything. I didn't update anything. Not that I would think they would have that set up. Oh, Gaxton Village is there. So who are we after? F. Your toll. Somewhere in the area, possibly at Gaxton. Building repair. F. Your toll. I hope the audio's loud enough game-wise. You guys will have to let me know if it's not. I know a couple people were having issues yesterday. Okay, Kef, your toll, doing building repairs. Kef, your toll. Leather stitcher.
Now what? I do it myself, but I'm lazy.
That was it? Oh man. Alright, whatever. That one's done. I don't know. They're level 7. They can't be level 7. I mean, what level are we crafting wise? Level 5. We still have a long ways to go. Diplomat, we're only level 3. Alright, I guess we'll go work on the adventuring quest for now. We might pretty well be done with diplomacy on this island. Maybe. But we'll always keep an eye out for scroll over somebody's head. Oh, mind you, there's still the leader of Martok, I think. He had a quest that was in the red. But I think it was a shield quest, right? I think that's an adventure marker. So that wouldn't be diplomacy. Okay, so leather strappings are there. So we're probably going to be in this area for 3 quests. Wrong way. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys had an alright start to your week. Is your start to the week? It was mine. It was kind of okay. There wasn't a lot of work to do this afternoon. Unfortunate. I don't like sitting around. Okay, I think we need these Sharpie. Can't see target. Oh, there we go. About to leave. Like an evade mob in Pantheon. Yep. Okay. We've gone back to offensive stance for this, just to see. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Try defense. Now, not red, but are they social? Nope. Oh, I think we're staying in defensive. Yeah, I think we're clearly staying in defensive. We lost half our health on one mob. I've killed 2 now and lost 10%. Defensive is clearly the way to go for now. That's another bent longsword. 8 to 12, 2 strength. 10 to 15, 4 dex. Oh wait, short sword, long sword. Okay, that's our replacement. This can be broken down, I think. Nope. Oh, we gotta level up our trade skill. I gotta remember to... excuse me. Gotta remember to go upgrade our harvesting. Now I think we also need these stalkers because we need leather strapping and hide. Or hide for strapping. I'm pretty sure we need those cats. Okay. Now we come up here. These look like those 3 are going to be social. Okay. I don't know why it half works. I really don't. It's not a position ability. It's not a Z-axis or a hill ability. It just chooses to work 1 minute and then not the next. Now, I don't know. I don't think it's going to count these as the update. I think we need... Head out east, slay anything which might give you leather. could be a random update too. Okay, these aren't dropping it. Oh, it says leather strappings. Oh, wait. Yeah, those are hill prowlers. Oh, that's a stalker. Prowlers. Okay, these might be what we need. Pays to read, chat. Stay in school. Nope. It is an adventure quest. Play the wolves, lions, or deer to the east. Oh. Aren't wolves, lions, or deer. Okay. Wolves, lions, and deer. Had to go to the Dag. Did I get aggro? I got aggro. Come here, you. Hey, Lazy, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Monday? Okay, kill anything that drops leather. Wait, do I have to... No way I have to craft stuff, right? He's just really rare. Coming to an end, so no complaints? Right on. I mean, I guess those could count as lions? We are east right... Wait, who did we get the quest from? Vice Garthog. Okay, so we go east of Vice Garthog. Vice Garthog is there. East... What's this here? Not sure what's going on. We'll keep killing cats and the deer. Ah, there we go. Dry leather hide. So it's rare. Was mucking around trying to figure out why 2 of my most recent rewards from diplomacy are bugged. What do you mean? How are they bugged? Equipment chest. Stated has a random piece of gear in it, but I can't seem to open it. There's no data when you mouse over the chests? Like it doesn't say anything like level required or nothing's in red, no text is in red. What level diplomacy was it? Between level 1 to 5? Interesting. I'm not sure, man. I haven't hit any snags yet. Mind you, we're only diplomacy level 3. So maybe we don't see a chest diplomacy quest until 4 or 5. Possibly. Come on, why are you not clicking? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with this skill. I have no idea. There are no goals to meet. It just says after a successful parry, it lights up and you counterattack. And I can't do anything with the skill. And it doesn't say chance to fail, and it doesn't say random trigger. No, it's not broken, because it does go off. Here it is again. And now here it is again. And it doesn't go. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That could be too lazy. It could be. What, do you know what level the quest was that you did? I mean, it would tell you what level the quest was that you did. You remember what the level was? I only say that because I haven't seen any diplomacy quest that leaves a chest. At least not yet. Now, if it's the card icon that if the icon looks like that, like, you know, when you complete a diplomacy quest, you sometimes get multiple choice down at the bottom. You highlight one and you accept it. It's not a chest icon. They're like 3 cards or 4 cards fanned out. If you already have the card in your, in your deck, you can't claim it, so it'll sit in your inventory. If that's what you're talking about. I'm just saying, I don't recall seeing a chest as a reward, but I know the image of the 3 or 4 cards can look like a chest. Hey Casey, you've gotten those chests too? Weird. I haven't. I will keep an eye out. I have not seen them. I'm intrigued now. What faction were you guys on? Like what zone, what landmass are you on, I should say. Because I haven't seen anything here. If there's an item as a reward, it shows you the item. I've never seen the image of a chest. Maybe it's for an item that's never made it to the game. Maybe it's an item that was in the game and they pulled it out. But I've never seen a quest reward that's a chest. I've always seen the reward, like on the quest window, whether it's a chest, helm, gloves. It's called equipment chest. Icon matches. The font is green. This contains a random piece of equipment. I will have to watch for it. Maybe they have it turned off. Remember, they're constantly doing stuff to the server, so maybe they have something switched off right now, and maybe those don't work for the time being. Could be. I mean, again, I have no idea because I haven't come across it myself yet. Yeah. Try to open it every level. Could very well be level locked. You're on an orc rogue in Kojin. I have not seen a chest reward. I've not seen a chest reward at all. If you're on Kojin, do you know who you talked with? Like, where, do you know the NPC you spoke with? Like, where you played the game and got the reward? Say you're level 2. Is it back at the beginning? That's a whole group. I don't want to fight a whole group. I'm gonna kill me. Hi. Okay. I don't understand what's going on. I spammed it and it worked. Did I just twirl my weapons? Kill anything that drops leather. Okay, I can apply them in that order, but I can't apply them in the... Oh, okay, I got you. There's 2 updates. Oh, that's a lot. Let's go over here. And not over there. If the line is on now, can he group with you and link it in chat? I mean, I guess he could link it. I still wouldn't know what it is, though. I've never seen a chest for a quest reward. I think it might be an item that's not in the game. Or it's level locked. Also, if I knew what the NPC... You think the NPC is from Martok? Okay, well... You don't know if it was the main story, do you? Because I've been through that. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a random NPC. We'll go back to Martok and I'll go around and start hailing people. See if we can find a diplomacy thing with the chest reward. Because if you got it, I'll get it. They're not tied to the class that you're playing. A barmaid? Okay. let me get my updates here, and I'll go back there and we'll take a look. See if I can find this barmaid. I mean, it only takes a second to click on everybody, and you know whether or not you got a diplomacy event or not. I'm intrigued because I'm pretty sure if you were given chests, that's how you plan to build out your diplomat. The one chest you could click on it and claim a chest, and the next one you could click on it and claim boots. And then build a set, right? Or build gear based on faction. Like, we're level 3 right now. I mean, we don't really... I haven't seen anything that involves chests. Hey, Grix, what's going on? How's your Monday? That was a nice hit. My diplomacy level is 3 right now. Excuse me. We did all the main... Well, I shouldn't say main. We did all the diplomacy icon quests that we could do right now. We have some other diplomacy quests, but they all take place on the other island. Except this one. This guy is in Martok, but he's level 6, which means we're not going to be able to take him at level 3. He's going to have 1 or 2 cards that are just going to be ridiculous to go against. Targeted, okay, on. Oh, okay. I was confused. I thought when I targeted this guy, that guy lit up. I like how you're free to do sub-combines and whatnot while you're harvesting. That's cool. Saves you time. Not a lot of time, but saves you time nonetheless. That's a good hit. Oh no, dude's level 7. Keep getting spam calls, man. I said this a couple nights ago, but today I've gotten 3 phone numbers that I don't recognize, and they're all labeled as possible spam. I don't know who's trying to reach out. I don't owe anybody money. No kids out there that I know. Like, I don't understand. I don't know why they're calling. But it's the same numbers. Well, almost the same numbers. They go on for like a week, maybe 10 days, and then I get another phone number on my phone. I don't know if it's the same organization, and people will say, well, just answer the phone. I'm like, no, I'm not going to answer the phone. If they're not going to leave a message, they don't want to talk to me that bad. Okay, we have 4 out of 10 updates. What are the other 2 quests we have? Collect the reports and return. South. The east. Vexag. Practice. There's Vexag. Okay. Why don't we make our way there? Kill everything on the way. See what I mean? That one worked flawlessly. Good haul. You might have been above level 5 when you got those chests, don't recall. Oh, you just got off work. Gotcha. Yeah, diplomacy's pretty awesome. You get a whole lot of gear. There's even rare gear that you'll get later on. And you have to pretty much hold all of it because you got to build your diplomat based on the faction that you're dealing with. There's no one set fits all sort of thing. It works for all, which is pretty cool. That's how they turn diplomacy into its own game. There's no ultimate outfit. There are best outfits or best builds for all the different factions. No one does all. At least that I know of. Oh, we're gonna... Yep, thought so. Might be a problem. Off our racial... Oh, I wasn't running that. My bad. Oh, you targeted the wrong mob. Paying for it. Wait a minute, that's an AoE? Oh, interesting. I mean, I planned that all along. Yeah, that's it. Alright, we're up to 8 of 10? No. 6, wait, 6? I thought we had 6 of 10. Didn't I just loot 2? Okay, game, what are you doing to me? We had 6, and I clearly just looted 2 more. I should be at 8. Just got ripped off, chat. We got ripped off. Hey, Fu-Wei. Are they done building a Vanguard server? Or are they still... Oh no, it's still a work in progress. There's still a bit that needs to be addressed. But they're working on it. They've been working on it non-stop. I keep getting hit with server updates. Oh, that was an AoE. Whoops. I mean, I planned that. Okay, you need to take a time out. You found the barmaid that offers several... Oh, it's level 5. That's why. I haven't gotten there yet. Wait, what level are you? If you tell me you're like level 2 and you beat a level 5 diplomat, something's not right. Oh no. Diplomats can still offer it to you, but you should see a red number next to the quest that'll say like 6. Like, these little numbers will show up next to the quest on the NPC window. When you talk to the NPC in a small number, you'll see 6, 6, 6, 7, what have you. That tells you the level of the quest. I mean, kudos to you if you were level 2 and you beat a level 5. They should have had one card that would have sided to her. I don't think the birds give... Wait, where was the dude? Over here. Okay, those are turtles I don't recognize, so there's got to be a quest for them. Oh, here he is. Bexag right there. I would like your report, sir.
What's that smell?
Thank you. Now, what else do we have? Friend in the forest. To the south. Okay, so that's in the forest itself. Fleet Commander Maguthor. Go to Kenvor. Okay, that's south-south. Alright, so we're still here for... Oh. Else. You just click 12 times. Okay, there's 7. It only requires 1 domestic. Interesting. Bear Javiv. Pretty sure we talked to her as part of a quest line. Or maybe we didn't. I don't remember the first name being... Is she in the bar with the 7 or 8 patrons that are standing around like 3 tables? Or 2 tables? Okay, we had to start a bar fight. That's a good opener. See, that skill works all the time. Ooh, hello. 2 decks through. I mean... Lose 3 decks. We don't use wisdom. Not worth putting on. You beat her again and got a 3rd chest. Oh, now I'm really intrigued. To get this quest done, we're going to go back and talk to Bear Javiv. Okay, that's 8. Getting there. I'm going to stick to the stags, I think. We're having better luck with the stags than we were with the cats. I mean, the cats dropped them, but we had to kill way more cats than we have stags. Tag is over. Yes, you'll find them. There should be one in Martok. I think if you go upstairs in the bar, there's a ramp in the back of the bar, I believe. If you go upstairs, you should see a blackmail informant. They're in all the major cities or major towns. Work that time. Work that time. I'm not liking the look, chat. We gotta change the boots out. Boots gotta match the rest of us. That just worked twice in a row, flawlessly. I don't understand what's going on with that skill. Gotta keep playing, man. I'm telling yous. It's a whole game. Diplomacy is a whole game. Not a side thing. Not a side quest. It's a whole game. You're in diplomacy for a while. You have to farm mobs to turn in quests. You gotta farm NPCs to get the loot. Nine. Group of hill prowlers. Dags back towards the outpost, right? There's 10. Perfect. Okay. But we need to travel down there to get the next report, but I'm not worried about that right now. We're going to go back to Martok and, excuse me, talk to this barmaid. Well, we're going to turn in the 2 quests also. Yeah, he's inside. I need to talk to him. Okay. Garthog for that one, Garthog for both of those. Right? Him. Both quests. The boundary can always use more leather. Oh, it's a repeatable. Interesting. Or I think it's a repeatable. Whoops. Do I have chat disabled in game? No, it's actually, it's all my chat windows are in the bottom left. It's all behind the webcam, but there's been lag this afternoon, so a lot of the messages aren't getting through. You'll see whole bursts of messages come through at a time. Okay, what did I say we were doing? Oh, we're going to Martok. Go up there. Talk to this barmaid. I'm intrigued now to see how we do. Yeah, see, the game just told me I got 4 mangled hide added to my inventory. I just did that like 30 seconds ago. So there's clearly chat lag at the moment, which is to be expected. Especially if they're working on it. Oh, got to turn to Albuquerque. My bad. Mm-hmm. Okay, first things first, since I'm here, gotta go to the harvesting trainer and upgrade our harvesting.
You buy or goodbye.
Okay, so we need mining, mining.
Your shiny is now mine.
Skill must be 1. Oh, I bought the wrong books. No! Bought the wrong books. They're in the wrong order. How rude. Wait, where are they? They be here? Oh, they are here. What did I buy? Oh, I bought apprentice, not amateur. Whoops. Mining. Mining. Now we go. Book explains proper methods. Okay. Where's the other book? Right there. Wait a minute. Why didn't it work last time I bought it? Alright, whatever. Okay, so we increased that. Now,
You touch you buy.
question is, we have access to higher tools. Using pristine skinning knife for 10 weapon damage. We have pristine pickaxe with 10 weapon damage. Those were purchased, or those were crafted. And weapon damage. 10 weapon damage. Ours has a higher yield. Right, we're up to 0.62, not 3.1. Wow, 23. Need 200 mining. Okay, so we're stuck. We got these tools till skill level 2.
We're
I guess that
strangers
makes
from the
sense.
north and south.
All right, find the bar now. Right here. Hello, fair Genevieve.
Be gone, unless you have coin.
Oh, civic diplomacy. That's what you were under. I didn't do civic diplomacy. I was waiting until like level 10 to get civic diplomacy. Oh, there's no yellow. I goofed. I goofed. No red either. Oh, we're toast. My faction's gonna go down. Oh, we so failed. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna fail. Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. Are we gonna update? So blue and green is what she feeds us. So we need loud criticism. Optimized comparison. Blue and green. Do you have any other movers? Have that. 2 blue to give us 4 green. Nah, that's not a big deal because self. Dagger. Oh, is that you? Daggertooth? Yellow.
I don't care what he says. I'm not your mommy.
Oh, it went away. Oh no. The quest went away. Oh, now you give yellow. No, I want. You're not doing it. Thank you. Hearsay about plots. Statement knowledge. This item provides a random statement card. Okay.
Take care.
See if this works.
Never
Where'd that go? That worked. Gives player 4 reason, 4 to 8. Trusted sources. That's a new card. Cool. Trusted source. Is 1 green gives us 4 green. Okay. That's
Are
cool.
you lost?
Alright, here we go. Run it again. Okay, I'll take another card.
There to never return.
Oh, trusted sources again?
I don't remember. I was drunk.
Witty retort. All right, we got another new card.
Do I know you?
Equipment chest. Item provides random piece of equipment. Okay, no level requirement. See what happens. They don't work. Yep, equipment chests don't work. Nope, chests don't work. Heard it here first.
What?
So don't take chests as the rule. However, you still build your deck out. Hand over fist. All right.
Have a rotten day.
Stacked for blue. We have. Right. How we doing XP wise? Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Level 4 on the next one.
Stay green, stay meat.
Red, green, yellow, and no blue. So I feel like we should prep for that. Red, green, yellow. We got a new yellow, right? Gives us 1 red, 2 blue, but gives them. I don't need that for any. Where's the... Where? 1 yellow, 1 green. Doesn't help unless we have... That's our yellow move. Yes. There. Nice. Level 4. Take it. Another new card. Badgering Overture. Refreshes 1 to 3. That's nice. 1 demand, 1 inspire. What's that called? Badgering. Well, it gives it to the opponent. A quick 1/1 move. I don't know if we did that.
Are you lost?
Gotta put the back in. Hey, Care. You have a group inside going to Silent Plains, going to the trenches? For now? Do you have a full group, or are you just waiting for me? We'll switch to Wild Bloods. Okay, okay, gotcha. Oh, that'll be interesting. We want to go to Wild Bloods? Alright, I'm down. Oh, Badgering Overture again. Hey, you need either of these cards? Oh, where are they? You need either of these cards? Not equipped that during combat. I'm not... Oh, I got it.
Stay green, stay me.
Oh, these blackmails don't stack. Do we have anything? We have that. You know what? I'll just buy that again. We gotta sell this stuff. Gotta put that stuff in the bank. We'll love. Oh wait. Right. We have our pouch. That's where we can. No, we can't. Okay, that's where clothing goes. Oh, there's different types? Oh. Hearsay, trends, rumor, arcana, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Uh-oh, where'd she go? Fair, fair.
Ooh, what's that smell?
Charming aura. 0 influence, 1 flattery. Every turn. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Take care to never.
I think orcs work off of flattery, don't... No, it's demand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Leave and take that
30
stench.
conversations. 5. That's a lot. We'll do like... Or... It won't take long. Have that one.
Stay green, stay me.
Ah, here we go. You got a spare line of reasoning? Okay, do you need anything? Do you need trusted sources, badgering overture, or hand over fist? Now, keep in mind, I believe you do get to a point with diplomacy where you can lose cards. So there's a reason. Why am I Oh, I failed the encounter. Dude. Whoops. I can't do two things at once. Trade happened? Oh, the trade happened. Okay, that one you already have. Perfect. That there. Come here, Fair.
What?
I am not done with... Getting to complete that.
Never return.
Berry pick. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a 2 and 5? Hang on now.
Have a rotten day.
Purple. Comes back every 5 to 6 turns. Gives us 5 green, 2 blue. Wow. Costs 1 red, 1 blue. So we would need a feeder that gives demand and... Then? That inspire. I guess inspire. That's cool.
Be gone. Unless you have coin.
That's our first fancy card. So she has a green stomper. She was moving 5 spots.
Head for the coast and keep walking.
Goes along. The new one. Okay.
Get lost.
That was... Uh-oh. We don't... I goofed. The one I failed on before, I think. Yep. Oh, I'm toast. Gonna yoink it back like 5. Lost it. Okay, we gotta pay attention. The one with no blue takes yellow and red.
Now turn around and scram.
cherry pick.
Take care. Never return.
Blue, okay, we don't have yellow, not a big deal. Trusted sources.
Be gone, vermin.
You can always open the, you know what? We'll just do a bunch. Oh, no blue. Okay. No blue, they do yellow and red. So we should probably have. Get orchid front off. Lost right there. Back. Dude, how do you have all your movers up? You've got to be on some extended cooldown timer. Ridiculous. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Gotta go yellow. And green, I feel like green up enough. Urshin. Red, we didn't get a lot of red.
Now what?
Uh-oh.
Now turn around and scram.
No blue. Okay. All it took was card.
Bye-bye.
Now pen. Okay, alright.
Get lost.
We might have to go find some. What's our domestic level? 6. Find somebody. 5. That's how you get much better. Green, yellow, no blue. Okay, so back to
Stay green, stay me.
blue, so we drop yellow, which got a green yank. Oh,
Take care to never
not quite halfway.
be gone, vermin.
We'll do 5 more hands. Oops. Gotta go to hello. One.
Bye-bye.
Blue, so we gotta go to Hey, Briar, you're not going to catch me with that one, my friend. One of the oldest jokes in the book. I am not going to sound like I'm in the 90s.
Be gone, vermin.
How's your Monday? Nothing wrong with a good throwback, that's true. Okay, this is 4. Blue.
Take care to never return.
Back on. Okay.
Head for the coast and keep walking.
Let me see what we got. Where are the oh, we have 9 books to open. Okay. Okay. Line of reasoning, hand over fist we already have. Already. New one. Already have. Okay. Oh. Not a joke. Good. 3 to 4 turns, gives 2 red, take... Oh, that would have been good to use. Okay. Alright, let's go to the bank. Oh, we're just about halfway to 5. None of these open? Oh, so those chests don't work. So yeah, I would just bank them for now. Got notified you'll be getting a bonus at work. It's a slow week because of Thanksgiving. Oh, gotcha. Congrats on the bonus. Congrats on the holiday. Those of you that don't have to work it. Those of you that are looking forward to Thanksgiving dinner.
I'm busy.
Wish they fixed auto stacks. Okay, no other dust to bank? No, okay. What else goes in here? The hearsay we'll keep on us because we'll bring those in. And then these cards. Oh, we can sell them. I guess once you got all of them, you just head out and find the new diplomat. Okay, nothing else goes in. Break staff. That break. That breakdown. Ruined hammer, 4 to 7. Oh, wait a minute. What's our hammer? 3 to 4. And then we sell the rest of this? That's a quest up.
I don't remember. I was,
Hide strip. Go. Oh, maybe it wasn't enough. Okay. Alright, that's everything there. So now we need a merchant.
finest junk antiquities for you.
Those are trade skills. That's a quest. Quest, that's back shit. Duplicate weapons. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so bags should be covered.
Have a rotten day.
Vice Garthop. Are down there. I wish sprint worked when you were on a mount, but sadly it doesn't. Alright, once I get this quest turned in, chat, I'll be switching over to Pantheon. So if you were here for Vanguard, I will say I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I mean, obviously you're more than welcome to stay for Pantheon, but I get it if it's not your thing. I've been here in the last 6 months. Now, is he down there? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Right, no fall damage. Imagine that. Imagine no fall damage. Crazy. Does that? No fall damage. Oh, no, we turned it in. That's the repeatable. Oh, you said homage. You dummy.
I'm busy.
Still wants the report. Outpost.
Take that.
Okay, well, I'm not worried about doing the leather strappings quest again. So we will point ourselves. Still getting the rest of it. There it is. That's the icon you're looking for. Right there. In the top left corner, if you decide to play this game, when you go to log out, you gotta have that icon. Look in the bottom right, it'll tell you you're in what's classed as an outpost. So for as long as you're camped out for, you'll earn rested XP. If you camp out and you're not standing with that icon, you will not get rested XP. Just so you know. That's weird. I went to log out and it gave me some message about chat channels. Wish I played Vanguard when it came out, dude. let's not get that horse kicked into gear again. I just wish listened. Just wish they would have listened. I promise you, Vanguard would have been in a much better state. They'd have listened to us. Didn't listen. And that's the sole and only reason that they didn't. They got ego or greedy or selfish or whatever, and they chose not to listen to us. Right. Me particularly, because I was the one that got in the arguments with them on MSN Messenger. What shard are you guys on, Care? Oh, I should jump in. I didn't even... Nice to see Haven Song's got population. West Coast represent. Oh, it worked on the first start. Hey guys, what shard are you guys on? Oh, I just got lockout. I was a second off. I think they said with everybody on this evening, I think they said they might want to try the Wild Bloods. We get a chance to pop over to the Wild Bloods. Should be fun. They're in the trenches at the moment. Oh, looks as cool. Oh, but by the way, chat, how has the mic audio been? I know you guys are probably hearing some form of cutting in, cutting out, but has it been good since I started streaming? Oh, they're in Silent Plains, and I'm out here. It's clear, other than a little cutting out. All right, yeah. Let's play around with this. You guys can help. So if it 1 2 1 2 3. Does that sound quieter? Does it sound any better if I start talking over a lengthy period of time? Does it sound like there's still the type of cutout that you guys were hearing earlier? Does it sound quiet? Does it sound smoother? Does it sound more cut off than normal? For those who don't know, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to implement a noise gate, which it turns your microphone off to a certain level and then turns it on when you hit a certain level. So you typically want to have it on a lower setting to cut out environmental noises. Now, I don't have any environmental noises in here because this is where I do my recording, but when I'm talking, you might get me hitting my desk by accident or clinking a glass or a bottle or opening a bag of some sort, and I'm trying to get it cut off. Not real different. Sounds good. There was no cutout for stream. Okay. All right, we'll leave it at this for now and see if this works. It will have an effect when I change direction, because the mic is over on this side. So if I turn my head like this and start talking, my audio's going this way, the mic won't pick up the full sound. But if I turn around and talk like this, you guys are probably going to hear me really well right now. So you tend to not want to talk directly into the microphone. You kind of want to have it offset. Which is funny, because I know Joppa was messing with the stream today, and I know he made a comment about him moving his mic around. He's using what's known as an RE20. It's a broadcast mic, professional. Typically, when you're using an RE20, you should have it roughly your hand width away, off to the side, off what they call off axis. That's where you should have it. Not sideways, but turned in towards the mouth. That way, when you're talking, it doesn't get the puffs of air, even though it has a built-in pop filter or whatever in the microphone, or you have it in front of you and below you pointed up. That way you're talking over the microphone. That's how you're supposed to use that microphone. If you put it right in front of your mouth and start talking, you're going to get the pop, 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 pop. It'll be nonstop every time he says explosive. So hopefully he gets his microphone in the right spot. But he should be off axis, or he should be down, down below pointing up. And I know that because that's what I do. So, hey, Chouanier, what's happening? Okay, they're all the way over in Silent Plains, so I have to stuck behind and run. $42. You're welcome. It's so when you get down below 40% health, it'll pop up, and when it does, it disappears the minute you go back up over that 40% marker. And then once you've used it, I think the cooldown is it 20 seconds? Hang on a second. No, 3 minutes. It can be. I have it so far over on my utility bar that half the time I don't even hit it. Sadly, no. You have to click it. Yep, because it's a nuisance, because there's no solid place for me to put that to move my other utility. Now, Bobza will swear by it, because he's got a running joke with Snapper when he yells whatever. What is it he yells? Right, early warning. So when Bob's is on his warrior, anytime he says early warning, he's telling Snapper that last stand is popped. So that way Snapper knows to heal him, and you get the bonus the bonus to the heal or what have you. But I can't bring it as close as he has it. He must have it closer to the left-hand side to correspond with all his other skills. I should really just take it off my bar. People swear by it, and it's great, but I find I don't really need it. Yeah, cylinder way, yeah. Is plosive the name for hitting a mic with a pu? Yes. Anytime you say "ba" or "pa," that's a plosive. It's short for explosive, meaning burst. You never want that. Now, some audio people, when they do recordings, they'll know how to control their breaths. So they might talk like this, and they might go, now, normally, an ignorant person, someone who doesn't know any better, would go, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, right? You get the pa. However, someone might go, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. And you notice it's not so much a pa because you're controlling how much air comes out. It's a whole, ever since I've been into voiceover and audiobook narration, dude, it's a whole science. I believe now I'm considered an audiophile. So that's why I can't stand it when I'm talking to you guys on stream and you guys get all the mouth noise, You might hear it on podcasts, that smacking of the lips. I don't like that. I don't like listening to it, so I don't think you guys should have to listen to it. But if I don't have a noise gate on, I use professional microphones. They pick up everything. I could hold a tissue and let it go, and you'll hear it fall. You do audiobook? I do. I'm an audiobook narrator, and I guess a voiceover artist. I guess you could say. I got two small things out there, but mostly it's been audiobook narration. I haven't blown it out there, put it out there. So I haven't, there are books out there that are narrated by me. I just haven't given out me. That's it. I'm waiting to get half a dozen more books out there. Although I did a book in the end of August, beginning of September, and it's got 35-star reviews right now, which is fantastic. I didn't expect it. It's the only book I have, but it's not the only, it's the book I have with the most reviews, and they're all 5-star, which is fantastic. I got notified the other day about it. So, I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot for me because it's one book, but it means I'm doing something right. So, but yes, I narrate books. People have been after me for a very long time to use my voice for recordings, and I just haven't bothered to do it because I didn't think it was a big deal. But people keep talking about my voice all the time. I know it might sound weird to you guys sitting in chat, but you have to understand, I've been streaming for a very long time. I've had a lot of people come in here and tell me that I should be doing something with my voice. I've also grown up as a kid, a teenager, and an adult. I've had my neighbors, my family, customers, clients random people, and they've all said the same thing. I've had people keep me on the phone just to hear me talking. I've got a bunch of stories I could tell that I can't tell on stream because of the content, but it's all because of my voice. And it's just how I talk. That's it. It's just how I talk. But a lot of people like it. I have viewers that will come in here when I'm playing a game where I read dialogue, and they'll just kick back in bed and fall asleep while I'm talking. Like, it, it, it happens. It happens. There's nothing I can do about it. Unless I just stop talking. Can you say what book it is? I'm not going to say what it is right now. Once I get these other books under my belt, I got a whole social media thing I'm going to start up, and we're going to see where I can take this. But it's been pretty fun. It's very painstaking. If you guys listen to audiobooks, not podcasts, because podcasts are just people sitting around yapping like we are right now. Audiobooks are a totally different thing because you have to. It's not just a matter of having casual conversation. You have to get all the diction right. You have to get all this. It has to be crystal sounding. You'll listen to a fair number of audiobooks that will have background noise or air, or their voice might be more, not sloppy, but not clear. There's a lot of people out there who record these books and they don't know how to edit. And there are other people out there like musicians, movie stars, TV actors, what have you, and they have audio engineers to edit all their stuff. I learned it all myself in the last 2 years. So I don't know what to tell you, but I've been dabbling for the last 2 years. But I want to get, I'd like to get close to 16 to 20 books out there first, and then we'll see what happens. But the fact that I got these positive reviews is phenomenal right now. And I've got a couple of viewers who are waiting. They've been waiting for the 2 years for me to do something. And I'm not quite ready to do it yet. Oh, no. I haven't done any big books. I haven't. Although, I did have an opportunity to send in an audition for, what's her name? Sarah Maz? Sarah J. Maas, I think. Maas, I think. It's like a whole collection of like fantasy, action, romance, adventure books or something. But sadly, I missed the timeline. And you want to know why? Because I was right here streaming. And I wasn't paying attention. That's why I missed it, because I was streaming. So, you know. Okay, Crush is in Silent Plains. Your wife's a librarian? Right on. That's awesome. Hey, look, man, I will listen to a good book, but the voice has to be right. The voice has to be right. I've had people, you guys might not know this because you guys have only been recently to the channel with a bit of Pantheon and Vanguard. I've had audio engineers from game companies come into my stream and make comments about the quality, the clarity, the so on of my audio. And I've actually worked out certain conversations that might lead me to certain voiceover work, but I can't say anything about it because it doesn't exist right now. So, I might have options. I just don't have a lot of time to put fast focus on it because I work, offline or whatever, and I gotta pay the bills. If I didn't have to pay the bills, it'd be a different story. Thorn and Rose, yes, that's it. It's a whole series of books. Do I really need to bind here, though? I don't know if I really need... we'll bind here just to bind here. There's Sky Durban right there. Yeah, it was definitely a challenge for me to get into with the audiobook narration, but it's been pretty fun. I don't really do like different I don't do impersonation and I don't really do different voices. I can change my voice, but it's as far as people voices, like non-animated voices, I'm really pretty straightforward. So a lot of my forte is like biography, like nonfiction. I've done medical books, I've done books on self-help, I've done books on addiction. What did, what did somebody say about cheese? Gotcha. I mean, with my comment, maybe I should be the one renaming myself. You said they just redid that series with full... Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're also redoing, or I guess they're doing Harry Potter as well. All 8 books or 10 books or whatever it is are being done by a fully fledged voice cast. That's cool. That would have been something to get into. But I'm not known. I'm like a literal nobody. I just do a lot of this stuff on the side. But what I was going to say is, for anybody who listens or knows about audiobook narration, you got to give them respect because it is rough. It is not just sitting there and reading. And that's all I'm going to say because it could be a whole 4-hour conversation. But don't think down about an audiobook narration. It's not that simple. It's a lot of work and it's a massive struggle to get a project out. Just so you know. So, don't think... And the thing is, most audiobook narrators put in 10 times the amount of work for what it's worth. And a lot of audiobook narrators don't even get paid. So... I'll see if I got a few samples here saved on the hard drive. Let me see. Let me get to town here and I'll see if I can find one real quick. Sorry, chat. Just give me 1 second here. Of course. Okay. No, no, no. Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah, let me see. Voice work. Ba, 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 ba. And then we jump into here. Okay, what's one of the ones that I've done? This the sample? Okay, here's one just as an example. To do that, I've got to do this. Okay, let me see if we can get this. We don't need... oh, that's already muted. Okay. Alright, chat. Let me know if you hear this. Introduction. In our journey as educators and caregivers, we often seek inspiration from those who have walked the path before us. And Amanda Morin stands out as a beacon of wisdom in the realm of special education. With a decade of hands-on experience as a classroom teacher and an early intervention specialist, okay, that's just a sample. That was an excerpt from one of the books I did earlier in the year. I have a bunch of them. Thank you. No. I had to play something for the stream, and all your guys' voices would have come across it, and nobody would have heard anything. Okay. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that particular book was about dealing with students that were part of the special education. It's about learning using their feelings. It was an interesting read. And I have different mics for different sounds as well. This is the mic you guys have heard for quite a long time, this one here. Then the one I'm using now is a shotgun microphone off to the side here. You see the foam pop filter I have sitting over top of it. I have 5 mics that I use, depending on what kind of sound the people might be looking for. That's fantastic. Everything out here should be probably yellow to us. This will be interesting. This will be a learning process, chat. We get out here. I feel like we need to put on the hit rate banner. And we're stacking agility at the moment? Okay. As part of the process, do you read the book cover to cover before even attempting? Sometimes I do. In a lot of cases, I didn't. In a lot of cases, I winged it. And then what happened was, if I got to a passage and I read it and it sounded like it should be done differently, I just went back, time-stamped, and then re-recorded in a different tone. The thing about using your voice for anything, whether you're making an album, whether you're dubbing an anime, whether you're doing a movie trailer, whether you're reading a book, it all takes a toll on your voice, and a lot of people don't realize this. So you could have a book that say it takes you 5 hours to read it. That 5-hour book could take 30, 40 hours to prep, 50 hours to prep. It all depends on how it's recorded. Is everything good? No artifacting, no additional sound was picked up. Your chapters are broken out. You've done everything you're supposed to. The problem is, I have quite a few people who want me to read romance novels. They want me to read all different types of romance novels. With that, you have to typically do multiple different voices. and my voice won't allow me to do, you know, anything close to female. So it can be a little different. I'm not going to demonstrate the process here, but it's a reason why I don't do romance books. I tried one earlier on, and I hope nobody ever finds it. I had to use a pseudonym, so I made up a name, and I've never uttered that name to anybody else. So, but if you have a 5-hour book, and let's say it's 15 chapters, you can only do 1 or 2 chapters at a time. I have no idea. I saw Vol running, and I started following Vol, and then I started talking, and Vol's disappeared. Oh, gotcha. Well, I can, yeah, straight south. I can see the pink trees where the Titan spawns, and I think the mound is just across the way. I get it a lot. So when we used to raid in EQ, and when I used to raid back in EQ2, I'd have people who would keep me on voice even after the raid, because I'd be talking to a couple of people. They would use me to go to sleep. Quite often. It happens. I don't know. Oh, hang on now. I don't want to get aggro. There's the mound. Okay, if you head to Krushnek and mind the couple of wild blood roamers that you'll see, I'm at the mound. All right, man. So, Chad, if you haven't watched anybody else get here, this is Wild Mound Crater. Wild Mound something. We haven't been in the mound, no. We were here 3 levels ago. It wasn't good. The group has worked really hard to get their levels up, so we're going to try this again. Yeah, you just run up over the mound. And you got to watch the little sparky thing that flies around. I'm going to try it without it first to see how we do. I want to see the abilities these guys use, and then I'll make a judgment. Nope, it's only 4 of us. What is that wild blood Skinner back there? Con's yellow to me, so I'm guessing it's 38. Is it dark blue to you, Pen, to the north? So 39. We're gonna try and keep pulls to 1 at a time, and we may utilize Karen's pet frequently because I'm gonna use the hit rate banner instead of the threat banner. Yeah, why not? Let's start with that one. If you see something with the word fury in it, fury of something, try and see if you can interrupt it. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. That's fine. There it goes again. Okay, so now we all have bleeding damage. Does everybody have bleeding damage or just me? Okay, so that AoE didn't really do anything to us. Oh. We can fight him. Oh, no we can't. He's like red. Or dark orange. Who's he keep investigating? No, he's walking off. If he was after you, you'd be in combat. That fight didn't seem to go too bad. Somewhere on the fight. Yeah. I think we're... Yeah, trained. Investigating Earthshaker. This could cause a train. Oh, well, we got 3. One was pulled and 4 showed up. Besides the one we were fighting. Come on, aggro. Okay, broke aggro. So why don't we just why don't we just stay just on the outside, and then we'll clear the two roamers on the outside, and then you guys stay put. I'll go over the top. I'll pull one. I'll run him up over the mound, and we'll kill him, and we'll gradually make our way in. Gotcha. Let's not read too much into it. Let's just break into this place and see what's up. Well, apparently we just had a breastplate drop, chat. Okay, there was no point to read the name of the item. .44 AC? That's really low. The stats are nice because it's the three main stats that you would want. Well, except for agility. But 44 AC, that's junk. The Hangor AC is 74. The Black Rose breastplate is 71. There's no reason to have a 44 on. That seems really weird. This should be a higher level place than Black Rose Keep to start. Oh, right, yeah, could be. You're right. There's probably a higher level breastplate on it named in there or something. Whoops. We lost half the group on that rage ability. It went up twice, apparently. That's not good. I'm okay, though. Reminded you of Kazel and Oasis? Yeah. People would train Kazel to docks. It would show up in OOC. And then everybody camping out at the docks on the weekend would get wrecked. There'd be 100 people all sitting out there back in the heyday, and Kazel would just show up, thanks to a necromancer. And he would just wreck everybody. Did I put it in the bank? I put it in the bank, didn't I? I should pull it out. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Because the druid heal ability when you hit it healed you? No, the druid ability. Yeah, Pen curses the mob, and then when we hit it, we get healed. So you hit it, and you got healed. It's what's known as a reverse damage shield. Mm-hmm. Camping Crocs from 15 to 20? Yeah, for sure. I remember, man, as a cleric, I remember having to do the reses at the dock, and I'd be out of mana. I'd be nice enough to res 50, 60 people that all got in Kazel's way. They'd camp at the dock, and by camp, I mean they'd sit there, and then they'd go AFK, do whatever they had to do, probably looking for group, chatting with people, and then the call would go out. Somebody would bring Cazal to the dock, and everybody would die. I learned to never go AFK in the field. If I go AFK out in the field in any MMORPG that I play, I'm expecting to die when I get back. We're going to see how this goes, chat. I'm going to curse myself by saying this, but we need 13% to level. Two Earth Shakers. Can we please fix the ogre double knockdown animation? My goodness. Okay. I got two. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. Don't want the kids getting bored. What we're doing in chat. I always do that. Yeah, the pet's turning them. I'm always facing them towards the mouth. And then when they fury, I step behind them so I don't take damage. Neither do you guys. That couldn't be helped. I was stunned. Remember going to someone's wedding in Hallis? I remember when they did the first wedding in the Tower of Frozen Shadow. That was all over 10-ton hammer, Alakazam. Big guy's here. He's investigating. It's not going to matter. He's going to keep walking towards us. We either take this guy or run him off or... And an earth shaker. Too late. $169-point kick. That was a pretty good kick. That mob must have been even con. Hey, counter. Found out root spell isn't broken. VR just linked it to a skill, so it needs to be leveled up first. Oh, interesting. That's weird. What skill? Oh, I guess it... Does alteration and divination and what have you exist in this game? I didn't think it did. If it did, it would be tied to alteration. Root has always been alteration. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure root's always been alteration. I don't really play caster. I mean, I play the necro, but your guess is as good as mine what skills he has. Changing to the earth shaker. Get on the earth shaker. Karen had just mentioned that whenever there's a Skinner, she messes it. Oh, I'm dead. That fury hurts, man. Or rage, I mean. Not fury, rage. So rage gives random aggro as well, so it can choose any of you if it goes off, just so you know. So don't be surprised if rage goes off and one of you dies and I have aggro. I just read what it does. Yep. It's a frontal cleave with a splash AoE damage and random aggro. Big guy's here again. Okay, we're good. I got 40 seconds on res sickness. I hope that group's not planning on setting up next to us. That's cool. Three. Well, there you go. I haven't seen it either. I haven't noticed it. I'm still in aggro. Okay. You got an earth shaker. There's an earth shaker that just aggroed him. Ah. It's a death touch. Yeah, I took 923 damage. And then conveniently crit me with their next attack. Well, I needed 12%. I think we're back to 14. Something starts with them. I trained it on some low-level mobs in newbie area. Would it be, what would it be? I don't know. Manipulation? Modification? I don't know. I thought you were saying that because you wanted us to back away from it. I just needed battle points, so I'm using the dogs to get them back. I think that's what they're here for. If you want a wizard alt, now's the time. Spells are something like 1% of the usual oh, gotcha. I was gonna say I don't like how close he gets, but I forget how big he is and how far away he is. Oh, I'm gonna have to burn another banner. Okay. It's like the war chief. Huh? Instances. Why is my... Oh, was he Oh, he's rallied. Like, why is my shield not coming up? I'm down again. Well, now we're down to 16%. Dying happens. You were feigned. Alright, we'll wait for our res. Oh, actually, while we're here... Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. Thank you, people. This is just a solo mob. I just need battle points. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I was stunned. I couldn't move. I think there's only 2 of us saving interrupts. Yep. We. I'm fine. When. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, whoa. Alright, let's see how this goes, chat. We're now buffed. I had to look at my resist to see what happens. Where's that rage? Oh, it's not going to show. Yeah, it was too far. You're fine. You can pull. Aren't you supposed to like feign death and split them? What closers do we have for exposure? Can anybody do like a slow or a magic resist or damage decrease? We don't have Buddha, who normally puts a slow on. Is it a closer or is it a slow like spell itself? I wouldn't want you to mess up whatever you have going now. Does you can get rid of a dot? Okay. Okay. And it's melting. Perfect. Oh, we're so far away. That's okay. That's okay. We're here for the experience. It's exposed. Okay. My taunts are down, but both Skinners are over here. We'll get the dog. The Skinners are the easy ones that Karen said to mez. So just. Huh? Oh, it is full. Interesting named item snapper. Is that just vendor fodder? Does that have any tags in the top right? Can you right click on it? Okay. Excuse me. I didn't feel a thing. Does anybody happen to have a lot of rat meat in their bank? Do you have a use for it? Yeah, the rat caps. I need to go out and get mushrooms. I think it's mushrooms and rat meat. Bleeding, auto attack, bleeding, feral strike. Okay. $265 damage, mitigated 106, so 371. That's a lot. We've been doing fine. We just need to find a way to silence or interrupt Earthquake. That's all. That's fine. Excuse me. You got I-beam to next week? Sharp-eyed. You are correct. No rage. It looks like a cartoon crab yelling at somebody. That's the eyebrows. That's the jaw. That's the mouth. Little hands could be the claws. Sure. Hang on a second, chat. Okay. Yo, we gotta get in here and crawl. Holy smokes, this place looks fantastic. Yep. Okay, gotcha. So there you go. So Sharp-Eye's in there. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, right on. It's a big place in there, chat. Or 3. Are we on the Cinder Howler? Are you dead again? What are we on now? We gotta bring that guy over here, or the Titan's gonna investigate. Oh, this is gonna be bad. What is going on, man? We had somebody just run through us with a bunch of mobs. Oh man, that is. Are we good to start it? Just tell me when. I've had 2 on there. Aren't these the tunes that just ran through us? Oh, players, man, players. Hey, Irish, what's going on? How you doing? 20 stream streak, holy smokes. Spiral, what's happening? How's your guys' Monday? Or how was your Monday, if your Monday's over? Oh, wait, if she takes it off her bar, it cancels? Oh, wow, that's fantastic and mean at the same time. I didn't know that. I'm okay, you know, we're learning this mound. The group was thinking about moving to a different location, but I think we should stick this out. I mean, I've died I think 4 times already, but I'm perfectly fine. Like, dying happens in this game. I'd rather make progress here than anything else. So we'll get familiar with these abilities. Good Monday. People flee out of that mound from the north side all the time. North side. Okay. The north side is one of the only sides you can escape from. Oh, gotcha. If you go over and get yourself in trouble, run north. Good to know, thank you. I would have assumed you could just get up out of anywheres. Vol. Expose. There's Rip and Tear. Was it Rip and Tear, maybe? He said, so pull 4. Tightens up. Move towards me. I mean, there's only the one, so that ball. There probably should be 2. Okay, we're back up to 12%, chat. We're back up to 12%, so we need 12%. Wait a minute. Are there 2 sparks? There must be 2 sparks. My stun actually worked. Exposed. Okay. Ooh. Yep. Exposed. Exposed. Oh, this place is still a little scary, man. Keep in mind, we're not on 50s. We're like 36 to 39. I think we're doing pretty well, though. Them messing up investigations, though, that's a problem. I didn't, but just real quick, did you loot your body, Collins? I see some feet sticking out of the ground here. Perfect. Exposed. I don't like how these guys only have one negative faction. Stop, snap, snap, come back. There's a Roma right there. Oh, your boy's dead. Well, we're no longer at 12, chat. I'm game. Changing locations, chat. They want to try and get some XP back. I think some are feeling bad that I've died 5 times. I did too, because I completely forgot I bind it here hours ago. Yeah, me too. Okay, hang on. So we have a bunch of crap here. I need to get my... What did I do with them right there? $60. Hey, Vec, what's going on? It's tough in there? It is tough in there. I mean, if we were all... I mean, I'm 37. If I was 38 and everybody else in the group was 38, I think it'd be much better. I think what's happening is the rage ability, we're not catching them when we should be. I mean, every time I died, it was to the rage tonight. So... You didn't die in your game? You're playing Power Wash Simulator? Yeah, mob density's crazy. It kind of reminded me of the fort in Thrown Fast. He would... I'm coming. Yeah, but I I stopped at the bank, and then the merchant, and then the bank, and then the merchant, and then the bank, and then I left. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the AI that I was using is limited to characters, so you'd have to do a portion, then copy it out, and then have it continue, and then copy it out and have it continue, and hopefully it keeps the one train of thought. But I guess there are some AI programs out there where they don't have character limits, or the character limits are much larger. Could I get rebuffed when able? I might not have been here. There were no sentences. There were no sentences in that 30 seconds. Not a single one. There was no punctuation. There was no period, commas, nothing. There was no capital letters. I don't even think there were any nouns in that, or verbs, or adverbs, or adjectives. Excuse me. Don't let no. Oh. Neophyte band. 1 dex, 4 resist, fire, -4 nature, 18 mana, 18 spell crit. You mean they were? I'm not sure what the item is. You might have to pick it up the body. Oh my goodness, I said pick the... Pick which one? It's a ring. Again, it's 1 dex, 4 fire, -4 nature, 18 mana, 18 spell crit, cleric, wizard, druid, enchanter, shaman, summoner, necro. Random 100 if you can use it. See, Chad, I came prepared. I made sure I had my fire resist on. You have to say what you're going to mez, or I'm going to hit it with an arrow. I don't want to risk you getting fireball to the face. I don't think I can. I'll try. Let's not die, yo. Hey, I'm the one that survived. Fantastic. I'll take it. That was close, chat. It's not often we're the only one that survives. To a safe spot. Yep. I don't... Yeah. No. No, I didn't see it. Did you die in the same area, Karen? You died on the same hill? Oh, gotcha. I was clicking, there was a mob in my way. I kept clicking the mob's corpse and I thought, oh, okay, that's a creature corpse. Be nice to your party members. I have an industrial power washer here and a big bottle of soap. Is that a fun game? I mean, I guess for the amount of time you've been playing, it must be enjoyable. How does it work? Like you run a car wash? You have like customers and stuff? Helps de-stress? Right on, man, right on. You wouldn't think this game helps me de-stress, but man, this game helps me de-stress. You basically just you're your own business. Gotcha. So you don't have a brick and mortar. You have to go and what? You have to like power wash houses and then cars and trucks and vans and do you power wash any people? Hey Crush, any idea if you can scale your UI with Vanguard? No. There's no way to scale the UI. The UI, you can move around stuff like the bags and whatnot and your little abilities, but as far as scaling everything down, you can't do that. They don't have a scaling option. You wash houses, cars, helicopters, you make money by better Okay, gotcha. No, it doesn't sound dumb. It's no different than those other games where you're given something and you have to flourish. Goes all the way back to games like SimCity or Populous. You know, you move forward. There's like a hospital creator or something, and city skylines and all those games where you start with pretty much the bare minimum and you have to build a franchise. Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, all that stuff. I get it. Do you set goals before you start playing? Like, is there a stopping point, or do you just infinitely keep playing the same file? Okay, well, you guys better get situated quickly, because we're only going to be able to mez that a couple of times, and it's not preferable to have two of the heaviest hitting mobs on mez. I would buff first. I would buff first, and then kill the mobs. I'll pull the dog first, I'll pull it to where I'm standing, and I'll turn him. Let me pull that Cinderfolk away from everybody. Yes. Hmm. We don't have the mana. Okay, looks like we're done here for the night, chat, so I'm going to switch over to Vanguard for a bit. I still have a bit. The group is done here. Not enough time to get set up in something. We'll get our level tomorrow. Alright, let's go back into Vanguard. Yeah. We did a bit with the Wild Bloods. It went okay, but I ate it 4 or 5 times because every time that rage ability went off, we had the earthquake AoE stun or whatever, so I couldn't get heals. So then they decided to come over to trenches to try and get back some of the XP, and we've been here for about, I don't know, half hour or so. It's going pretty well. Yeah. They're all done. There's no group at the moment. Okay, so I'm going into Vanguard. You laugh, man, but I've been playing it for the last week. It's good. I mean, there's still some things that need to be fixed, but it works. Well, no, yeah, because the game is like in a defunct state. It's being run right now by, fans or people who are working to try and fix the game currently. Nobody owns Vanguard. Vanguard's disappeared. It used to be under SOE, but they got rid of it. Hey Grix, do you have anything that can summon corpse near Wild's End? I do not. The only tune I have is my Necromancer, and he's in AVP. And the only tunes I have in Wild's End are a low-level Rogue and I think a low-level Dire Lord. Oops. Yeah. Okay, where did we leave off? We were doing diplomacy? Where are we doing? No, wait. What am I here for? Oh, we sorted our inventory. So, we were working on Collect the report. The report from Scar Garagoth at the Wild Growth Forest to the south. And meet Tracker Knock. Okay, he's at the tracker camp, so we're going south. Oh, yeah, right. We were trying to get level 5 in diplomacy. I should do that. Before we get to moving on. It's going to be higher level stuff, and we're going to meet level 5 diplomats. Or, wait, yeah, for sake of argument, I'll call them diplomats. Diplomacy people. Okay, that put us at 100, so we can now get large metal ore. Yep, that we did. Yep, that we did. Another level or so, and we'll be able to crawl through it. High 30s into the 40s. And the mob density there, I think, starts around 38, and I think I was told one of the names is 42. Starting to kick your butt at 10 on your rogue. Was wanting to get something off my paladin, but I guess I logged immediately after dying. This has been a number doing rack my brain trying to figure out how I could have died with him. I do not know. I wish I did, but I do not know. Oh, hang on now. You have...
What's that smell?
Oh. We have a quest you gave us. Where's the bar? Up here, right? That's the bank. Nope, that's crafting. This the bar? This is the bar.
Seek elsewhere.
Oh, you're not the right person. You are. Okay. What is... all colors, okay? Okay, no blue, so we swap blue out for yellow. swap yellow out for blue. Then we do all 4 colors, and I think we can do it with this hand, right? No blue, so we jump back to yellow. Swap out yellow for blue. Well, they're working on the game. They just reloaded scripts. Two things I learned tonight. One, I looked up complementary harvesting skills. Found for weaponsmith it's mining and quarrying. And for armorsmith it's mining and reaping. Oh, wow. Okay. Just choose through your hit points on a rogue. I didn't know the reaping. We'll have to change our skinning over to reaping then. Why does it want me to leave the... I don't want to leave the conversation. What is happening? I don't understand what's going on here. Why am I being asked to leave the conversation? Well, it's not happening, game. Not until I finish this. Oh, she walked off. That's why. I'm like, what is going on?
Gone, unless you have coin.
Swap out yellow for blue.
Have a right day. Be gone, vermin. Now turn around and scram. Have a right day.
How far away are we? Oh, we're getting there.
Take care.
Go yellow. Oops. Blue. So, swap that out. We're almost done, chat. Another 6 or 7 games. And I think we should be level 5.
Now turn around and scram. Head for the coast and walk. Leave and take that stench with you. Have a right day. Whatever. Head for the coast and
Almost there. Almost there. Well, whoops. This is it. This should give us 5. Cool. Level 5.
Get lost.
Oh, more card slots. That's dangerous. Why not? You never know. Filler, 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 burns yellow, burns green, burns blue. You have burns red? There. Alright. That's insane. I suddenly feel like I want to get 5 Diplo too. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. They're games, they're entire games in themselves. Now, does anybody... Oh, Civic... see? Now this guy opens up a 10. He never used to do anything, but he opens up a 10 because we hit 5.
You will find what you seek.
He hits 10. He hits 10. Everybody here hits 10. That's not good.
I'm busy.
I just got 5. Somebody's got to have. Nope, they're all 10. Okay, we don't want nothing to do with them because we're going to lose faction or we're going to lose whatever. We need to find diplomacy that is skill level 5.
Now is not.
Not you. Who else could we talk to?
Now is not a good time.
Uh-oh, is everybody 10? Don't tell me everybody's 10. Yeah, see, all these people opened up now with diplomacy options. This is what I was telling you.
Do I know you? Have a rotten day.
Off with you. Stand up straight.
I didn't know cabbages could talk.
You just call me a cabbage? Rude.
Your treasure is my pleasure.
You'll find a goblin to bother.
Why are you bothering me?
Oh my goodness, go in the door.
Whatever.
Buildings never clipped like this before. I don't know what's going on that makes these buildings clip. Maybe it's the older programming versus newer hardware? Maybe that's it. That would make sense.
I don't care what she says. I'm not your daddy. Only the finest antiquities.
Back to the place.
Do I know you?
I don't care what he says. I'm not your mommy. Bye-bye.
Not finding anybody with diplomacy of 5.
I'm busy.
Off with you.
Be gone, unless you have coin.
He still doesn't have a quest to open up to us.
Are you lost?
Head for the coast and keep walking.
Civic diplomacy instructor. Oh, you've got 5. Benefits of civic diplomacy gossip. You need more presence. Oh, 5 noble. We don't have anything noble. We have 1 noble. Okay, so you're not the person to talk to.
Have a rotten day.
Looking for someone?
Are you lost?
Okay, this is a nuisance. We can't find anybody with tier 5
We trade.
diplomacy. We went inside, right? Yeah, we're already inside. On diplomacy level 5, you can now ready 8 statements. Yeah, I got that. Diplomacy. This is on the other continent, or the other island. Oh, maybe we can do this one now?
Huh?
25 soldier. We have that. This is not in red. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Doesn't eat. Don't have to worry about it. Okay. See what happens. Oh. So let's open with... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Never trust a pale skin.
Oh, no. No. Level 10? I don't want to try this. What happens if we fail? Do we lose a car? I don't know. Hang on. What's the quest say? That's all we got for XP for that one hand? And that was 1 level above us. Oh my god, it's gonna take 100... It's gonna take 100 games just to get a level. Azarin's toy. The Razorback Azarin's toy? If I jump down there, can I get back out? I have no idea. Over here? Yeah. Nope, can't talk to him. Who's Azarin's toy?
I shall mold you like a statue of God.
Power attack. Your attacks become more powerful, increasing melee damage by 12. Wait, isn't that this? Oh, it's an upgrade.
First we slay, then we pray.
Here we go. Have you done any dungeon diving? I went in on the Necro into a solo dungeon, and I went in on this guy on a solo dungeon, but I haven't been in like any sort of group setup at the moment. Where's Azarin? Inside? Ah, he's right here.
Huh? Now what?
Who is Azarin? Oh, Azarin's toy, this guy. Oh no, we don't have enough domestic. Okay. Way to annoy me. I guess we have to go to the next area. Alright, let's go to the next area. I mean, actually, one thing we could do... Where's the bank?
Are you lost?
Okay. Dust. Wisdom. Intelligence. Morality. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Oh, we have these. Hang on.
What?
Oh, cool. We got a couple. Crafted insult. 1-2 turns. Feeds blue. Okay. Insightful discourse. Costs 1 blue, feeds 3 green. Interesting. What was the other one? Oh, it's just 2. Okay. Not all parlays give the same XP? Gotcha. Okay, let's go... Well, actually...
Your treasure is my pleasure. Take care.
And then, do we have evidence of blackmail? Hearsay of blackmail. We don't have enough. Hearsay, evidence, and rumor. I wonder, should we just put those in the bank? Let's just put those in the bank for now. Do we have room?
Huh? Now what?
Yeah, plenty. Okay, these are the hearsays. And then rumor and evidence. Okay, those will stay there. That empties out. Don't need anything out of there. Now we go to the quest turn-in. Winning rounds versus level 5 or level 3. Yes, it's taking a lot. Oh, you know what? We should go back and switch out our trade skill, our harvesting. Did it happen to say why mining was ore and reaping? I don't know what you would use reaping for armor or weapon. I would think you'd want leather. Have I done the BRK quest line? We haven't gotten the ring yet, but we're up to the point where we have to go get the ring. No, that's not. Oh, can't get in this way? Boo. Oh, here's our first large metal node. So tin is the next ore. Just in case.
Bye or goodbye.
Okay, now we'll head out. Excuse me. Although I feel like all we're going to find out here is cotton, which means I have to go all the way back towards the beginning. Do corpses rot in Pantheon? Not that I know of. Oh, there's Jute right there. We'll have to craft a new sickle. This curious-looking object holds a hidden power and can be used to create various expendable items. Okay. Getting into some fancy crafting now. Okay, there's no way they're going to give us all this stuff and limited inventory space. That's ridiculous. Oh, we have our, excuse me, we have our machine stuff in here. Oh, it doesn't go in it? Hang on. I guess that'll work for now.
Yes.
Ah, we got his report. Okay. Excuse me. Light Master.
Hello.
I do not want to rent a Pegasus.
A great day to slay. You honor God with your sacrifice.
Sprout pods.
Be gone.
Four slots, 8 slots. Where's the? Oh, these are the 4 slots. Okay, so that would come off. That would go on. That would open up into 8. Oh, wait a minute. Why did those two stay open? Oh, that's normal. Right. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind. I'm silly. Excuse me. Do that. Alright, what are we supposed to do while we're down here? Leather strapping, no. What's in the pod? Search the rocky outcroppings upon the forest floor for sprouts. Okay. Slay 4 stalkers. Who are the 4 stalkers? They're over that way. Can't believe you have to change your reaping to mining for leather work. Yeah. You're level 13. Oh, I don't want to attack you anyways. It's you I want. Level 12? What level are these quests? Level 10, and I gotta go through level 12 mobs to get level 10 updates? Although we are almost 11. Actually, we're 11 now. We're almost 12. All this cotton and I can't harvest it. You try this. Oh, you're a 9. Hey, Tactical. Never played this. When did it launch? 2008, I believe, is when it launched initially. We're playing a warrior currently. We're playing an orc warrior. I was the in-game warrior class lead during the development cycle for this game, so the warrior kind of has I have a soft spot for the warrior. I really wasn't going to play the warrior, but we had necromancer that was going pretty well. I mean, we still have the necromancer, but I just had to start a warrior. Now that I think about it, we're probably going to leave these open for the time being. Oh, there's level 12. No, you don't roam, right? Okay. Yes, the warrior, the paladin, and the dread knight are all tanks. Ah, forest stalkers. These are the guys we need. Can any of those also be melee DPS or is it tank only? They're built to be tanks, but I guess you could probably go more DPS. The warrior, for example, has a DPS stance and a tank stance. So you could very well go DPS with the warrior. Just don't use taunt. Stay offensive, and probably stack your strength as high as you can get it. Also, warriors are typically known for dual wielding, as opposed to sword and board. That's why we're dual wielding currently. Immediately hit an ad when it said you could gear them for DPS, but you'd have to understand how the classes are built for damage and then gear them out accordingly. I've never played a paladin or dread knight, so I don't know offhand, but I know with the warrior you'd want to stay away from taunt, you'd want to always be in offensive stance, and then you're probably going to want to put on your biggest weapons and max out your strength. What are those? Shaper... Chuhin? Chuhin? Ooh, level 10-4. Nope. Nope. We're going to leave those alone. These guys are going to come in pairs. Those aren't bad. I mean, not for a warrior, but wisdom, hit points, and energy? That's pretty good. I thought that said vegetarian. Uh-oh. Power activated. How is that guy not dead yet? He had 0 health. Rude. Ah, these are the pods. Okay. I wasn't watching. I always like the idea of a dual-wheel tank, but I've always leaned into the self-sustained tanks. Life taps or heal it. Yep. I hear you. You think the player housing is working? Probably not, right? I don't think so, no. I don't think we did anything with player housing during the beta. I'm pretty sure player housing, if in the game, was added after the fact. I don't remember having a property. Hello. Oh, it's the same great axe we already have. 1928 7 straight. Yep. Boo. I mean, we got new shoulders. And they match. Barbie and me is happy. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. So those two are both done. Forest walk. Slay, forest stalkers. We need 4 more forest stalkers. Why does this keep wearing off? Hey, AK. I had a lot of fun playing the simulator a year ago. Really wish you had more people. MMOs are nothing without the people. That's true. That's true. Although, we haven't really done anything that would warrant having more people. Like, we haven't done any group content, I guess. At least not yet. There are people playing the game. And I know there are people of much higher level than I am, but I've been going through everything. I haven't just been crawling creatures. I've been doing diplomacy, crafting, like all of it. It's taken a long time. Considering we're only level 11. How many more do I need? 2 more. Oh, there's some jute. But you're right, an MMO is nothing without people. Yeah, I figured the going the route of the Isle of Dawn probably would have ruined the experience for me. I remember this game by starting at your home city. Mind you, I don't think there's a whole lot of people today that watch or stream on Twitch that played Vanguard back in the day. There are some, but there's nowhere near a lot. I mean, I think the most I've seen on this server in the past 2 weeks has been 60, and that was Saturday. Those are level 10 also. Alright, that gives me 12. So that completes those three. The leather strappings are not here. The fleet is not here. The fleet's further down. We don't have to do that just yet. We don't have anything else out here. I guess we're good to go turn in. You saw 77 on Sunday? Dude, that's awesome. I've heard you speak of being heavily involved in the development. Do you help in any ways? No, I don't. I'd gotten in, long story short, I'd gotten in on day one of the beta. Again, it's a long time ago. But, I'd gotten wind of this thing. I applied for it. I think I had to mail something in, if I'm not mistaken. I received a CD in the mail. This is back when CDs were brand new. People didn't have CDs. Like, people didn't even know what CDs were for the most part. And I got the CD. I installed the game, jumped in. I think day 2 or day 3, after meeting the other 34 or 35 people that were in there with me, Sigil Games, the company behind the development of the game, approached me and asked if I'd be the in-game warrior class lead. And I was like, well, what does that entail? Because I had rolled a warrior at the time. And it was the first time in any MMORPG that I decided to go warrior route, because I had just spent almost a decade being a cleric. So they said, blah, 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 gather info, data, this sort of thing, put groups together, test the content. I said, sure, I'm all for it. I mean, if this is the next EQ, I'm all in. So I went through the entire beta, never missed a day. We used to use MSN Messenger to talk back and forth. I got many, I don't know if I'd call them heated arguments, because I really don't get angry, but I'll tell you, I had quite a few adamant conversations in MSN Messenger. I'll use the word adamant. And you know, so yes, so a game like this, it's in the back of my head somewheres, and it won't let go. I didn't think I was going to come to the server. I didn't even think I was going to try the game again. Oh, whoops. I was like, that's ridiculous. Don't do this. Because I knew coming back to the game would still be broken like it was when I was in the beta. However, it seems like the people that are running this now, like they're constantly working on it. I keep seeing little update messages that come through the global chat the last 3 or 4 days, 4 or 5 days. But no, as far as helping with the game, I don't. I mean, I wouldn't even know what I would do, truth be told. I don't code. I'm not a game designer. I've thought about some of the NPCs. There's a couple of NPCs that don't have dialogue. I've thought about dialogue to put in the speech bubble, or in the, whatever, the chat panel, but no. I don't have time. You know, I'm in Pantheon, yeah. I think I was looking for something, like, people that I run with, we have all, they have all random schedules, so when I'm here ready to play Pantheon, run stuff and so on, they're not. you know, this person's got to go at this time, this person has this person has that. It's very difficult to keep the group of us together for anything more than 2 hours. So I think I kind of jumped into this as kind of like a band-aid or a filler, I guess you could say, because I really don't like soloing, so I'm not going to solo in Pantheon. Now, I know you guys will say, well, yeah, but you're soloing in Vanguard. I get it, and I am. That's a different thing. But with Pantheon, I don't like soloing. I just don't. Okay, who do we turn into? Ajax. Tracker knock. Tracker Lohu. Okay. Excuse me. We had the pleasure of being on your stream one night when you went into great depth on this story. I gotcha. Yeah, man. This was gonna be. This was like Pantheon. I tell people I've labeled it the McQuaidverse. I was in EQ, Brad McQuaid's first child. I was in Vanguard, Brad McQuaid's second child. I've been in Pantheon, Brad McQuaid's third child. There's something about the McQuaidverse, man. It had me sold. Like it's so disappointing he's no longer here. Now, I get VR trying to be as, you know, close to the vision as possible while having to make modifications based on the environment. I get it. But man, do I wish he was still active doing something. Because with his Sigil Games team on Vanguard, there have been stories about him not necessarily being around a whole lot with the office. So he may have helped out with like the blueprints and the quote-unquote storyboards, but as far as the hands-on, I guess he wasn't there a whole lot. You can find all this information online. But still, Vanguard and Pantheon, I mean, they were his visions. So
Looking for someone?
I just seem to be hooked to it.
Be quick.
Turn around and scram.
Okay, collect the reports, goes back to the fort. Leather strappings is a repeatable. Collect Sprite Essence from Glade Dancers. Then go back to... Okay, we can do that now. So hype for what Pantheon's going to be at 1.0. Yeah, it's funny. Like, since they got their funding to get the game out there, which is phenomenal. Like yeah, it's definitely been an experience. My feelings haven't changed. I mean, I've still played it. I've played Pantheon every single day. Every single day. Some people have said I should, you know, play some other stuff or find time to play other stuff, but I can't. I keep going back to Pantheon. I need that game to come out. I've been on its side the whole time. I've had viewers come in here and do nothing but complain about the game and trash the game and blah blah blah, and I stuck to it. There was no bending. It had to happen, because if Pantheon doesn't happen, I don't have anything to play. I don't have the interest for Ashes of Creation. I don't have the interest for Camelot Unchained, if that ever surfaces again. I mean, maybe at some point I give Ashes of Creation a go. I'm not sure, but Pantheon is my front and center. Which is funny because I really don't have anything to do with VR in the slightest. I'm a huge fan for Pantheon. What Pantheon is, what it plans to be. I don't know why this skill breaks half the time. It's been doing it for the last 2 days. Did we get all our updates? No, we need 6 more. Hey, Zombie. Dark Age of Camelot has an emu as well. Oh, yeah, DAOC, right. Yes. I played on Midgard, I want to say. That game was a struggle, man. I couldn't get anywhere with my friends without getting jumped. We got jumped so many times. It was insane. So many times. I mean, we knew what we were getting into. We just didn't realize it would be that ridiculous. Between that and Lineage, Aeon, or Ion, however you want to pronounce it, all the games. I've played pretty much all of them, I think. You're just so casual, life only allows a couple of... I'm the same way, man. If I was a full-time streamer, I'd probably be doing Pantheon 8 hours a day. I'd have multiple groups, I'd be... excuse me. Running all sorts of stuff. But I am not, so I cannot. As much as I would like to. I have bills and I have to keep a roof over my head. I mean, I don't have to, but I would like to. Well, sir, every evening for the past 2 weeks, I have a cough. I can't figure out what's doing it. I don't talk a whole lot. What do we need? 5 more? 5 more. Trying to stay away from that group there. Can I get you? Yep. You never really play too many casters. But I played the Necromancer in Vanguard. The class was 5. We have a Necromancer on this server. I don't remember what level we got him to before we rolled this guy. I want to say he's 14. I think he's level 14. Spirit of Wild Growth is a 3-up. That's a group mob. The Necro could probably take him. This guy can't take him. I would play a little Vanguard if I could log in, get a group, and static about the server. Get home at 2 a.m. Yeah. And again, you know, obviously it's number of players. Like, I know Primus plays Vanguard, and I know he's got, I think he runs with his viewers or what have you. But he seems to have a bit more time than I do at the game. But it's cool because every now and then I'll tune into his channel just to see what he's doing in Vanguard. I've run a lot of the content back in the day, so it's cool seeing other people go through it. Back then, there was no streaming. Streaming wasn't a thing. I don't even think Justin TV was around at the time. So the best people could have gotten would have been like people recording with Fraps. I don't even know if you guys know what Fraps is. I want to try this guy. I know he's going to beat me. I shouldn't do this. Because we're going to have to respawn and come down. Ah, we got to do it. We got to do it. We got to do it. Let's see how much damage he does to us. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. It didn't last as long as I thought. We were close. We got him down to what, 20-something%? We had to try. With no heals, it's virtually impossible for me to get him at the same level. We'd have to be like 3 levels higher. What all classes have you played in Pantheon? Warrior, Necro, Rogue, Dire Lord, Paladin, Wizard. No healers. I refuse to play a healer. If I did that, I don't want to do it again. I think that's it. I haven't played a ranger. I haven't played a summoner. I haven't played the priests. I haven't played... Oh, and I've played an enchanter. Now, mind you, the warriors... I've played the highest. Obviously, the warriors I've played to the highest point. But we have a paladin that's level 30. And the only reason why I'm not playing a paladin currently for this content is because anytime new content comes out, I prefer to take a warrior through it because the warrior's my jam. So I'm trying to see how smooth I can help with the warrior, you know? Like, we've had... At one point, we had a dozen warriors on Storm Mona before the agility change, and then out of those dozen high-end warriors, myself and one other person were left. And then 4 days later, when they couldn't figure out any agility stuff, they stopped playing. But thankfully, the 2 days after the agility update, I figured out how to get my agility up and keep playing, which is what I was going to do. Which pretty much told me that no matter what changes they make to the game, I'm going to be able to motor along with them. Uh-oh, where did I leave my body? Excuse me. It is up, right? Was it over here? Oh, it's right there. I didn't realize it got its own icon. There. Oh, I thought it was a named. There's multiple spirits. Okay. You have a level 20 druid? Oh, yeah, and we have a monk too. Right. The monk is definitely very interesting. I'd like to do more with it as far as tanking goes. Or at least try and see what its capabilities are currently. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Why is this guy taking forever to die? That was scary. Does Pantheon have its own standalone launcher or via Steam? Both. You can pick up the game through pantheonmmo.com or you can get it through Steam. They offer both options. Yeah, I myself use the client, but of course I've been playing Pantheon for a long time, so. Ooh. Oh. Good to know, to be honest. You played before EA, you'll have the launcher. I don't use Steam, I play off the original launcher, yeah. You can still get the launch. I'm pretty sure they had it turned off when they first launched it on Steam back in December, and then they turned it back on again, I think. I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong. It might only be on Steam currently, but I'm pretty sure I thought they had it opened up again through the website. Pantheon Rise of the Fallen website purchase. You can purchase Pantheon Rise of the Fallen through its official website or on Steam. Yeah, they opened up the website again. That says buy now. That's through their website. You might not be able to see it, but it says buy now. Do you feel like anything needs to change with the warrior from your experience? Yes. Mighty Yelp needs to be fixed. Mighty Yelp is not working. Mighty Yelp is supposed to be an AoE snare and a large AoE threat boost. It's supposed to help if you pull multiple mobs into the group and you're not ready for them. You can pop Mighty Yelp. It has a 2-minute cooldown, which is fine. I'm okay with the long cooldown because it's not meant to be a regular thing, or else it would be a paladin. So the problem is, the snare works, but the threat doesn't. I have my friends go out and pull stuff, body pull, no damage, and when the mobs run back, I'll hit Mighty Yelp to get their attention, and they just keep running at my group mates and killing them. So whatever they did, Mighty Yelp needs to be fixed. The other thing is they need to figure out what they're doing with shields. They also, it would be nice to also have some more abilities peppered in from level 38 to 50, or at least 34 to 40, because right now 9 out of 11 abilities are just upgraded banners. It's like filler. So I do believe there are a couple of things. For the most part, the Warrior's been phenomenal. A lot of people complain about the Warrior. If you go online, if you go to the Discord, if you go to the Warrior thing, I'm not even going to bother to post, because I'll post and then 500 people will jump all over me. I've killed everything in the game multiple times. I've made hundreds of friends. I go everywhere as I've done everything. The Warrior's phenomenal. The Warrior's fantastic. It just needs a little polish. That's it. So I've done everything with the Warrior. And people will go around and say, hey, yeah, I think the Warrior should be able to tank with whether they're using a two-hander or dual wield, because they can use all the weapon types. No, they shouldn't. Are you kidding? They're not the ultimate being, but they do their job. And the fact that they're kind of making the Warrior or building the Warrior as sword and board, and then most paladins are using two-hander, and the Dire Lords are using dual wield, that's pretty cool. But truth be told, the Paladin should have the shield abilities, and the Warrior should be able to use all the weapons, whether it's defense or offense. And even if they decided that the Warrior shouldn't be a tank, that maybe the Warrior is more of like a utility type class with melee abilities, the banner system, etc., sure, I'm all for it. But the turn in the road, or the fork that they decided to take, which turned the Warrior into a sword and board build, is interesting. I really enjoy it. But Krushnek is level 50 with best in slot. I got the best shield, I've got the best whatever. Krushnek is one of, if not the best geared warrior in the game right now. With that said, block is still garbage. He still gets, like, the shields don't have it anymore because they removed the AC. They took the block rating and the block value and they crippled them. They cut them by over half. The shields really don't add a lot of benefit, which is crazy. The fact that I'm level 50 with the level 50 shield, or level 48 shield, 45 shield, and my block is no different than my level 10 warrior. So I don't know exactly what they got to do there. It doesn't seem to be a priority for them, which is fine. They've got other stuff to do. I would prefer they just give us a continent. I would prefer they work on all the zone stuff, get the zone stuff out to us, and then look at the classes. That's what I would prefer, but I have no say in the matter. But that's what I would prefer. I would prefer for them to finish the continent, not worry about the classes until everything is in place, then go ahead and go over the classes. Classes don't need more skills or abilities. I group with every class in the game and we've killed everything in the game. Nobody needs to sit there and go, yeah, but the monk still needs their skills from 25 to 40. Not at the moment they don't, because they still kill everything in the game. And if you're not killing everything in the game, you need to reevaluate what you're doing. I'm not fancy. Like, I'm not an elitist. I know it sounds it, but I've been at this a long time. And I've told everybody in this stream 100 times, there's nothing wrong with the classes as they build. Oh, Necromancer. We have a Necromancer as well. People cried and complained about the Necromancer not having enough features. The Necromancer's phenomenal. The Necromancer was phenomenal when it was launched in October of 2024. EA wasn't a thing. We were still in Seasons when the Necromancer launched, and the Necromancer was ridiculous. I rolled a Necromancer back then because I didn't want to roll another warrior until the next character wipe, and I almost started early access on a Necromancer because of how awesome it was. There was never a problem with the Necromancer, and I don't care if you play a Necromancer now. There was never a problem a year ago. The Rogue? Same thing. The Rogue was phenomenal. The Rogue was designed not to be the pentultimate DPS. The Rogue was meant to have a lot of melee utility, which it does. It can scout dungeons. It can go undetected in areas where everybody else gets punched in the face. It can control the battlefield with CC, their trap system, their smoke trick. It's like people just cried and cried and cried and wanted more. Rogue's got to be best DPS. Rogue's got to be this, that, and the other thing. Rogue's got to be able to go everywhere. There was never anything wrong with them. Never. Just whoever was playing them now. Yeah, I can't say, there's no way for me to phrase, as good as I am with words, there's no way for me to phrase what my next comment would be without offending people, so I won't. But I'll just say, it's different today. So, whatever they choose to do with the classes, they choose to do with the classes. But, trust me when I say there was never anything wrong with them. People cried and complained about the monk being broken because Feign Death failed 80% of the time. Which is what it's supposed to do. You're supposed to give yourself... I don't want to tell people how to monk. But if I could find a video, I could show you 4 videos in a 4-night span where a monk that I was grouped with, back when everybody and their dog was yelling that the monk was broken, and this monk put on a clinic in Hangor that would shut everybody up. I have video proof. I just have to find it, but I'm never going to find it because there's like 1,300 hours of footage, so it'll never happen. But if you want to go to my YouTube page and click on the live tab and go back probably, when did Hangor come in? I think people started going there in March. So March to May, somewhere's in there, you might find a monk when we're camping the War Chief for the first time. And the monk had watched me pull for about 2 weeks. So for those who don't know, if you've been following my stream since August, you'll notice that I don't do a lot of pulling now because when I try to pull so I can pull controlled, my other group mates run in and just throw shit at the wall and hope something sticks. Anyhow, with that said, it kind of gave me the liberty to take a back seat and chat with you guys or kind of relax and wait for the mobs to come to me. But before that, if you go look at everything from August back to December, I pulled everything. Nobody pulled shit. I pulled everything. I pulled every zone, every mob, every name. I pulled all of it on a warrior. There was no problem. I had it all down pat. People were fascinated. You just have to take the time to understand how the game works. And people don't do that. People just don't do that. And then they group with people who don't do that. So even if they do that and their group doesn't do that, it never gets done. So, yeah. Anyways, the classes in Pantheon are fine. They're fantastic. I understand summoners being bored with their class because they don't have a lot of skills to press. I think the summoner that I group with currently, I think he was saying they really only have like 3 skills they use. Their pets do whatever they're supposed to do. And I get that the revamp of the summoner, I guess they're adding more abilities so that the summoners have more to do, I guess. I think they've done a phenomenal job on most classes. Sure, they need some touch-up, but game's still in development. Right. How's the Rogue and Vanguard? Good question. I've never played a Rogue. Although, who was here that's playing a Rogue? Was it KC? KC, you still here? How are you finding the Rogue? If you're here. I've never played a Rogue in Vanguard, so unfortunately I couldn't tell you. The Rogue is very fun, throws down a ton of damage. There you go. The Bard was definitely, yeah, the Bard is definitely really cool because you have to go around and collect all sorts of different pages and then build your song. So there's like 3 or 4 different segments. Like there'll be like the intro, the chorus, the crescendo, the finale, or whatever. And you'll have to go and find all sorts of different pages that you can actually socket in Frankenstein style and create your own buffs or what have you. What they did in Vanguard for the Bard is what they're aiming for in Pantheon. They want you to have some sort of customization with the Bard songs. They got that from Vanguard. And again, they're both Brad McQuaid. So, you gotta remember that. This was supposed to be Pantheon. Pantheon was the improved version of this. It's not that they were completely different games. There's a lot. I didn't realize how many similarities there were until we started playing this a week ago. And then I started talking about it. There's so many parallels between this game and Pantheon. I know people throw around EQ and WoW all the time, which it does. It has that inspiration as well. But not many people mention how much of Vanguard is in Pantheon. There's a lot. And I keep seeing it the longer I play Vanguard. Do we need 2 more? Did I ever pick up my corpse? I didn't even pick up my corpse, did I? I didn't. It's right there. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, now we'll go get our corpse. I was trying to watch you do some crafting. The crafting in this game looks almost like so the way this game was designed, it was designed with 3 spheres: adventuring, crafting, and diplomacy. They intertwine, so think of it like one circle, and another circle. You could be an adventurer, or a diplomat, or a crafter, or you could be an adventurer and a crafter, or an adventurer and a diplomat, or a diplomat and a crafter, whatever. You had to get to level 10 in order to be able to break out into the rest of the game. But they designed the 3 spheres not necessarily to facilitate adventuring. They're their own games. Diplomacy is its own adventure. Adventure is its own adventure. Crafting is its own adventure. And that's why in crafting you have that balance of action points versus the 3 or 4 different stages of crafting. It's the same thing as if you run out in the world and fight. Their whole idea behind this game was to say, once you hit that level 10 threshold, you can just be a diplomat and never touch adventuring or crafting ever again. You could be a crafter and never have to touch adventuring or diplomacy. They didn't do it so that crafting and diplomacy fed into adventuring. They did it so you could play however you wanted to. But they built full games out of all 3 spheres: adventuring, crafting, and diplomacy. No game has done it since. No game. Nobody duplicated EverQuest, right? EverQuest came out. EverQuest broke the mold. Every other company since then has taken their favorite stuff from EQ and put it into their own product. But nobody's duplicated EQ. Nobody's duplicated Vanguard. Nobody's duplicated the Blood Mage. The Blood Mage is a very unique class in Vanguard that uses your own hit points to do damage and heal, and it's very the Blood Mage is very cool. Albeit the Blood Mage is also, I still believe, a little overpowered. But with diplomacy, nobody's done diplomacy. You have factions, of course you do. You go out and you kill ogres and you get better faction with the dwarves, and you kill dwarves and you get better faction with the ogres. But Vanguard was different, because Vanguard, not only did you have to build all the factions, building the factions leads to rewards. It leads to gear. There's a reason you have an individual tab for adventuring gear, an individual tab for crafting gear, and an individual tab for diplomacy gear. They're all their own game. You could spend 1,000 hours in this game just being a diplomat. You could spend 1,000 hours in this game just being a crafter, and you could spend 1,000 hours in this game just being an adventurer. It's entirely up to you. A lot of people will jump into this game and automatically start grinding. They want to get as high as possible as quickly as possible. I don't. That's why this guy's been like level 12. Well, I mean, we only just got 12 today, but he's been level 11 for a long time, because I started with the adventuring, then I tripped over diplomacy and we started doing that a bit, and then I got into crafting and we started doing that. So I'm kind of trying to hit all the... I'm not in a rush to get anywhere with this game. If I stop playing this game tomorrow, I stop playing it tomorrow. That's just the way it is. But I'm not rushing. And besides, once you get to the end game, or at least the back half of the game, so let's say level 25 plus, some of the stuff isn't working properly, or wasn't working properly. So it'll be interesting to see. Oh, I'm not going to get that corpse. I'm going to have to get it and run. Where are we going? Going... Oh, the camp's right here, right? Yeah, we gotta go in, tag, and run. Nope, he's out of range. Perfect.
Looking for someone?
And the writing. Holy smokes. The last 2 days we went through diplomacy and just did the starting storyline for the orcs. The amount of quests and dialogues in this game it's nuts. It's mind-blowing.
Be gone.
Hardened yellowback bracers. Oh, wisdom? That doesn't help me. Strange flame. Lantern, strange flame. Ooh, what's our reward? 46 shoulder, 3 strength, 1 con. We get both of them. It doesn't say choose. Oh, gloves aren't an upgrade. The shoulders are. Okay.
Seek elsewhere.
We have to go back over the other side. Okay. Chat, I gotta stop here for the evening. It's 10 to 2. Truth be told, I probably should have been in bed an hour ago. Work and all that. Anyhow, as always, to those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I don't know what the game plan is for tomorrow. If we get on early enough, or if I get home early enough, we'll probably jump into Vanguard for a bit, and then I'll probably jump over into Pantheon, because I think they're going to want to go and probably get another level so we can have an easier time over at the Wild Bloods. So we'll do that as usual, and then if we have any time at the end of the evening like tonight, we'll jump back over here to Vanguard. Anyhow, thanks for hanging out. You guys have a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care. Oh, and if you want to watch any of the Vanguard footage or Pantheon footage for the last year, just go to YouTube, search my name, @Krushnek, and click on the Live tab. I don't think anybody else has footage out there, but if you want to get a better idea of what the game looks like, feel free. Anyhow, I'm out.